flying fuck. I don't give a flying fuck.
What up, what up? You got a video you want to show me? On Discord? Do I have to watch on Discord? Is this only available on Discord? Let's see here.
Normalize 12-hour gooning sessions. Legalize nuclear nuts. This was my biggest fear. This is my biggest fear is that this playing with this shit has given people the feeling of safety. This community will not be an offshoot for you to meet other 12-hour gooners. Here we go.
All right.
The tape and screws in the ground are from a project I'm working on called Make This Older.
I just downloaded it.
Stop squeaking. You're drilling into the ground.
Does this have sound?
To stop the floor from squeaking? What the Jesus fuck are you doing? And then this is crazy too. Like we're just gonna not talk.
Is there sound?
What's going on here? My old sheets actually disintegrated from not washing them so long. Roughly 6 months. You disintegrated sheets in 6 months? And I would say.
Why can't I hear it?
This is not a bed. This is a board in a handyman's garage where he hangs his fucking tools. What?
I'm not hearing any sound.
Didn't wash them because of laziness, and a load of laundry cost $3.25 in quarters where I live, so I cheaped out. Eventually, I found a workaround. For legal reasons, I will not be disclosing.
I am watching it on Discord. There's no sound.
On YouTube that opened the door to some new possibilities. What does that mean?
See if it works on my phone.
Bro, you're stealing from the laundromat? Is that what he's saying? This is low-key homeless energy? This is high-key homeless energy. You're stealing fucking quarters from the laundromat? Motherfuckers will do anything but work. Like, he literally learned a skill.
No sound.
Putting effort into applying that skill to making money. Except he's just stealing. Can I tell you my thoughts on it? If you are a young person and you're gonna use your lock-picking thing to get free laundry, I'm okay with it. So long as you are doing it to achieve something else in your life.
I hear the sound in the background.
This guy's doing it so he can have $3 more.
No, you're wrong.
Some other stupid
I've just tried to listen to. I just turned it on my phone and through the app and through it down after I downloaded it.
Possible because you never know when your favorite vids will get yeeted. Been doing this
God
shit
damn it.
since 2014. This is 3 terabytes worth of graffiti. First 2 drives are full, but the third is about half full. But the brr of all the discs started hard driving me insane. So I'm transitioning the SSDs. Wait, that just hit me. 28 terabytes?
It's a guy talking, and then at the end he puts his hand up into the camera
Terabytes right here in SSD, and this is
with no sound.
26. That's 20.
I hear the sound in the background.
Porn is great, dude.
Oh, the chat?
8 terabytes of graffiti?
Oh, Luffy, that hairline. Oh, I see.
If I just started downloading, give me a month and I would not be able to pull this off. It's the Library of Alexandria of graffiti. Well, we're done with that now. So that was fun.
What the
Probably
fuck?
worst segment we've ever done on this thing. Like literally.
And I got banned. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Luffy, that hairline is so horrible. Just go bald at this point.
You got people mad. This is a big hose bad situation. Let's watch it. How dare you take a lukewarm stance on this? You need to pick a side. Exactly what I was saying.
Is he yelling back at you?
Listen to both sides. Most of the time, both
Or did he react to that? Hairline goes crazy though.
I'm not really sure what to think anymore. I managed to make everyone angry with what I did with ACS. Nobody's happy. How did you do that? He's not playing more of this game. That's all you need to know. A game that you didn't expect to finish is not okay. It's bad. It's fine. Come on. The way you said it's fine.
He's like, why are you here? Do you have it with sound? Or did you screen record it with no sound?
Lukewarm Assassin's Creed. And I went in specifically. I didn't do any sponsor streaming. Ubisoft has given up on me. And even Austin is sponsor. and I went into myself and I said, okay, I want to see if this game.
I don't know if you've said anything that mean to me before. Maybe you treaded lightly when you first showed up here and tried not to piss me off. But you know, you don't see me banning people. I mean, there's not a lot of people saying mean things to me during the lives, though. Hmm.
Somebody asked him to open up the store page. He opens up the store page and he sees that a Mac tag
Okay.
is on the store page.
Time to work.
After that, the vibe totally shifts. He climbs up to the top of the ship. He jumps down.
We have to go through an episode, the latest episode of The Biggest Problem in the Universe, and find a specific beat. Or not beat, segment.
Because he said the game bored him. You get the vibe of it, and I was starting to realize that I didn't think it was really going to have what I wanted, and I turned off Assassin's Creed and started playing Rise of the Ronin. Now, what I did was I made a thought screen. Instead of that thought screen, well, that was okay. Here's the deal. I was like, here's the deal. I was like, the game is fine, not doing enough for me. Yeah. Like, you know, it's got a few problems here and there. I ran into a few bugs. The game is fine, but it did not pull me back in. And you know, there's a whole other discussion like Ubisoft is fine, but you know, I was like, yeah, nope. As a matter of fact, they can. Game's okay, game's fine, but it's not fine enough for me to want to play.
I will try to edit the video.
Not really been following the controversy with the historical stuff, but like
I'm only nice to streamers I like. No, I'm only nice to streamers I like or I'm new to. I will try to edit the video. Before you get to work, do you want to react to the playlist? Sure.
this like white guy
we go with a new batch of videos for Luffy's Corner. I feel like the playlists have gotten worse over the years. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Son of a bitch. My volume's up all the way in my ear. Was it loud for you? Alright.
Attractions in Japan. Just buy the movie. 著名かつ人格的にも素晴らしい。しかもタレントに満ちた才能に満ちた著名な建築家。本日 Attractions in Japan. Just buy the movie. 著名かつ人格的にも素晴らしい。しかもタレントに満ちた才能に満ちた著名な建築家。
Because you can hear the flashes too. It's like Michael Jackson. Let's see the
here,
bestie
baby.
gals together.
I think she's here. Yeah, I know.
When you and your dog have the same
I
bestie.
know. She's coming. She's coming. I think she's here, baby. I think she's here. Yeah, I know. I know. She's coming. She's coming.
I
think she's here, baby.
He tried to play it off with a
I
yawn.
love when the cat gets embarrassed.
He tried to play it
I
off
remember
with a
if
yawn.
I could, sometimes when like Pickles or one of the cats would meow, I'd put my hand in their mouth and they'd be like, oh. He pretends like he wasn't even trying. Yeah.
He tried to play it off with a yawn.
The kid looks so cute with his mouth open. No. I hope that didn't really happen. That poor dog. They're gonna need to cut him open. Oh, what a fucker if that's true. And a bad song too. We could see his subtitles. I've seen this one, but it's very good.
Couple wet wipes, case a bum try to touch me. Ew. I'm the Terminator. Couple wet wipes, case a bum try to touch me. Ew. I'm the Terminator. Couple wet wipes, case a bum try to touch me. Ew.
I would have cut it a little
Couple
sooner.
wet wipes, case a bum try to touch me. Ew.
Yeah, I would have lined up the ew with right when the paw is coming down.
Cheesecake. Apple pie. Chocolate chip cookies. Cheesecake. Apple pie. Chocolate chip cookies.
That dog sounds sick. Who let the dogs out? Just terrorizing her neighbors. Doing death metal lyrics. How powerful is that fucking thing? She charged him for 2 songs.
He said that dog sounds like it.
A B C D E F G A R J K I M N O P Q R X I M N O P. Alright. A B C D E F G A R J K I M N O P Q R X I M N O P. Alright.
Alright.
A B C D.
You know what the cops still do for the... I've never, in a field sobriety test, the cops never asked me to do this, but they'll say the alphabet backwards. Who the fuck can say the alphabet backwards? It's like, sing a song you've never heard before. I could do like Z, Y, X... V... W, son of a bitch. See, it's impossible. And I'm on my first drink. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk or high. Go, Chris, go. You're doing gear. Great. Grrr. Look what I bought at the store today. Do you know what this is? They're rubber bands. It's a rubber band ball. Last time I bought rubber bands from the store, they just came in a bag. And they're all different sizes. But now these are all the same size, and they're good for what I need them for. Because I need them for my vape to keep this thing around it so I don't lose it or drop it. And I need them for my wallet to make sure that my money does not go bye-bye. And I don't know how many fucking rubber bands it takes to make a ball this big. But this should hold me over for a while. Isn't those things people used to put on watermelons to see when they would explode? There's a lot of things you could do with rubber bands, Luffy. That is one of them. I gotta imagine that you need some big-ass rubber bands to put around a fucking watermelon. Your boys can't spell. That still doesn't say anything. Yeah, me neither. They calling her Hooch? Hoko? Homecoming. And it's backwards. That's very fucking confusing. OCOH? Bro is too innocent for this world. This is a good one. The scream.
That's my house. You're gonna be sweeping the floor.
Yeah, go do the chores, ho.
To my own mom.
Hey, you just called me a hoe. That's my house. You're gonna be sweeping the floor.
Yeah, go do the chores, ho.
Hey, you just called me my house.
Just
You're
called
gonna
me
be
a
sweeping the
hoe.
floor.
Yeah, go do the chores, hey?
Oh, she just called me a hoe now,
Why you
isn't
gonna
it?
call me a hoe? There you go, watch now. Come to my house. You're gonna be sweeping the.
And which one is my favorite? There's some good ones here. This one was very puzzling. This one was funny. This one was funny. This one wasn't edited properly. This one was upsetting. This one was cute. This one's very cute. I think that my favorite has got to be this one because we couldn't fucking figure out what the hell they were trying to say. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in for another episode of Luffy's Corner. Anyway, on to work.
Advocate Healthcare makes it simple to get primary care that fits your life.
The drunk one and the cat sleeping one and the letter one. So, like, half of them are my favorite? Oh.
Oh, they didn't come up with that.
Angela Reese, that ugly bitch. That's on
Okay,
McDonald's
here's one
ads.
you might identify with, Nick, is that you're at a party that's serving cannabis-infused brisket, which then gets raided by the cops.
You're
That would
dreaming
be-
about brisket? You're dreaming about the cops stealing
Cannabis-infused
your
brisket.
That's the fattest
Some of
dream
these,
I've heard
some of these
I
are a
gained
little
4 pounds here listening
Here's a
to
good
that.
one that I don't even know if this was. I don't know if this was Dream Idea. Main character's name is John Dishwasher.
Michael Katzen. Michael Jackson.
Mr. Mossad himself.
MIT.
But I hang out with,
They made him. You remember that?
It's not this.
This was her audition to be in Cuties,
oh,
Vito.
No. I fucked up horribly.
This is funny.
More than other coffees? Have you traveled the world tasting different coffees? Or is it literally just...
Would you suck?
All of the people I know in real life from the internet all hate each other. This is the Quartering, who I've hung out with twice and grabbed drinks with. Hung out with him at a political conference, had drinks, bought him a drink. Hung out with him at a comedy show he came out to in Chicago for, what's his name? Danny Polishchuk, and who's the other one? I can't believe I don't remember. Doesn't matter. But who I'm acquaintances with him in real life. We've hung out twice. Has been enemies for the past year with these guys who I've hung out with once. But I work for them. I don't work for him. It's very awkward. And this is not the first time this has happened. I'm friends with this YouTuber, I Hypocrite. Also friends with this YouTuber, Atheism is Unstoppable. They used to be cool with each other, but then they started hating each other. They got into a flame war. I think they've made up since then, though.
Dick for coffee?
Well, what was
I don't think so.
It wasn't
I
it like
fucking hate coffee.
what was this a response to Black Rifle Coffee being woke, and then everybody started making coffee because they're like, we're going to be the true
It's just
anti-woke
money.
coffee.
It's
Yeah.
money. All right.
I liked his the hot chocolate.
Hopefully by the end of the
and
year.
tea.
Who's
be on
hot
the
chocolate?
grocery shop.
Jeremy's hot chocolate.
Well, how do you
Hot
fuck up hot chocolate? Everybody started making coffee. Hot chocolate. I gotta look at this fucking guy.
Why do you jerk off with Swiss
Well, you
Miss?
seen the Swiss Miss? She's a good-looking gal. How
There's
old is
no
she?
woman on the package of Swiss Miss.
Well, you're getting the wrong
No, there
Swiss
used
Miss.
to be. There used to be.
There used to be a Swiss Miss girl.
Find her. I want to see this.
You know what?
Swiss Miss girl.
Hot chocolate got woke. We can't see the Swiss Miss girl anymore.
There
yeah.
she is.
Oh shit!
Kinda
It's
looks
like,
like
a
a
This
kid.
is what Vito's jerking
Yeah,
off
no,
to.
wait, no, I was thinking of something else. What was I thinking of? Not this, not this, not this.
This was her audition to be in Cuties,
oh,
Vito.
No. I fucked up horribly.
There it
It's a
is.
little
No, that's not
girl.
what I meant. That's not what I
Which
meant.
one? Which one?
There's a different one.
Waifu. Which
What
one
am I
is it?
thinking of that has the fucking
Little girl?
No, there's like a lady.
Land O'Lakes, like the butter?
Well, the Land O'Lakes is
I know you're
close.
thinking of butter.
The
but
Land O'Lakes one is good. There's a fucking lady with the
Aunt Jemima.
the Dutch shit, the Dutch outfit.
A Dutch outfit?
Not this. There's one. There's a different Swiss. It's not.
There's a
this is
child with a Dutch
I
outfit.
know that's a little girl.
So Vito said that the Swiss Miss girl is hot. Well, who I think he thought, what I think he was thinking of was this. Where's my fucking web browser?
He tried to play it off with a yawn.
St. Pauli's girl. He was thinking of this chick. I never see, you know what? I never see this beer in stores. St. Pauli girl. But he was thinking of this chick. That's normal. Who's not a little girl. This is a woman. Yeah.
You're talking about.
I've gotten my wires
jacking
crossed.
up. That's what all of them say.
Wasn't there a Swiss Miss that had like a hot blonde chick on it?
St.
Are you
Pauli's
trying to
girl.
meet this girl at
I've
a local
completely-
grocery
this
store?
is one of the
Vito?
classic blunders, I gotta say. I've really
This guy?
goofed. Yeah, it's that guy. That's who I was jerking off to on the Swiss Miss. It was
Anyway.
you know what? I was thinking of Uncle Ben. It was Uncle Ben. That's who I was jerking off to. And Aunt Jemima did have those sweater puppies.
Quarterings down,
Quarterings down.
$300,000 because he thought he would make a anti-woke coffee.
How is he not making money on coffee? Like,
Because he fucked up.
Because he's a fucking idiot.
Because
Because
all these
again,
guys
he's-
fuck up nonstop.
when you have a company that's doing all the work, and it's just
Yeah.
they just fulfill
I'm going
orders,
to
drop
clean-
shipping,
wait,
right? Like
what?
you can't lose money.
I'm going to clean the inner SIM card and pyrotechnics of my phone. All right, I don't think you ever need to clean a SIM card. And the pyrotechnics, you have fireworks that go off in your phone? What you talking about, Luffy? You're going to break that phone. Putting firecrackers and Roman candles and submerging the SIM card in water.
You just may not make as much as you want.
Yeah.
And your advertising is built into your show that you're already doing. It's completely free to him.
What
So
the hell is this
how
shit?
the fuck do you lose
Well,
money?
this is how he's going to save his company. So this is what's linked in the description is the MAGA Mixology
And I definitely did cocaine in the bathroom at Mar-a-Lago.
Oh my God! Whoa! I can't believe it. Can you? On celebration of sovereignty, community, and the MAGA spirit, pairing the boldest drink book in town with the Tailgates for Trump cookbook for a combo that's as defiant as it is delicious. Heritage meets hustle, served with a side of sass and a whole lot of class.
Who wrote this? Melanie Mac?
ChatGPT. Serve
Wig
your
out.
kid all ages. Classica Factory.
Hate? I don't know.
Coffee with freeze-dried.
You're not good at it. You're not good at coffee.
Right.
That's it.
When
Just
I'm
let it go.
tailgating and thinking of like grilling stuff, the last thing I want is bad political humor
Yeah.
associated with it. Like I don't want to think about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I also don't need a MAGA cookbook to tell me how to cook a fucking hot dog. Like, what is this? Oh, get it because
Shove it up your ass.
Yeah, shove it up your ass.
Talk about
Pete.
Israel.
Actually, it would be funny if it just said shove it up your ass. I'd be like, all right, well, that's kind of
I
funny.
heard you only eat Vienna sausages though.
He's
I
taking
like the little
donations like
guys.
to save your company. Like you're you're not like a local business. I don't like when local businesses do it, but at least you know they live here.
I feel like the local businesses will just.
I call it the old dumb bitch game.
Every
This-
card
look at
comes with
my
a
old
shitty,
bitch.
out of context Bible verse.
Yeah. My old bitch says the F slur.
How's Melanie Mac doing with the Jesus? She doesn't seem to understand that Bible.
She told me she was praying for me. That was nice. It was
Yeah.
like,
When?
like right away when I got arrested. She's like, "Oh, I'm praying for him." Like, "Oh,
Did
thanks."
she say I'm praying for you, faggot?
No.
What? I
Now
thought we
it's
could
on
say
my
it now.
channel.
She didn't know I was gay.
I don't know. All right, never mind. I'm
can't
allowed
be-
to say
I'm
it.
praying for her old dumb bitch.
Vito is bisexual. He has slept with a trans woman, which I guess, according to the trans community, that makes him straight. But come on. There's a penis involved, it's a little gay.
Ass. Old
Like
Fucking bitch.
a lot of people told me
Old
they were
fat-faced
praying
bitch.
for me and my family, and like I believed it. And like, but when you're a grifter who uses Christianity to try and sell your YouTube shit,
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
Yeah.
Like, I just inherently like just don't. I don't.
Vito? Yes. Bisexual. Sucked a trans woman's pee-pee.
I mean,
say, I
does
hope
it
you're
bring
doing well.
anybody closer to the Lord?
God, I
Has
did not
anybody
like
watching
saying
Melanie
stuff like
Magno?
that.
Has anyone ever gotten closer to the Lord? Really?
Well, I'm saying, if you're trying to find the path to God, I don't think it's
You think it's
through
through
that
some old
fucking
bitch?
Oh.
man. I don't
Dumb
get
It
it.
felt wrong coming out of my mouth. Ew. And then I don't like the way I said that either. You knew there's something off about it. Here we go. Here comes Luffy on her homophobic arc.
Yeah.
I get people wanting to find something beyond themselves, but I don't see how like a.
You know what? I'm unsubscribing from his Patreon. You're signed up for Vito's Patreon? I've been stuck at $2 on my Patreon for 5 years.
Aging harlot going, you know, the thing about all the fucking.
And then Patreon just sits there for people to, who lurk on my page, to click on it and say, you have a Patreon that only makes you $2 a month. It's $2 less on the people I support on Patreon. So it's... When I get my money, I'll donate to you. What are you getting money for? I don't know what the
Gays!
What am I trying to say? I get it from them every month because I'm 18. When Swedish people turn 18, they just get free money every month. I'm 18. I'm not Swedish.
There's no fucking.
I'm basically like, what is the end game? What is their goal for the people that you work with? Like there has to be a goal, because you know you tell me that they have you writing papers and stuff like that. Is this an arc to get you a job or something? Or are they just providing you with some education? I don't know. We've never gotten into that. We've not gotten into your day-to-days or whatever in convo. I've wondered it. I've never asked. And I don't know what I'm asking. But I do know that both my eyes are burning right now. It's papers of how I'm doing, if I feel safe, you know? Okay. I don't want to ask you personal stuff while I'm on live, you know. I don't want to put you on the spot asking you a question where you have to get into something that you don't want to talk about on a live stream.
Gay, and you're like, I know.
Yeah,
I know. Like, is that what you want? I mean, man, you know what? Honestly, maybe.
But yeah, like, are you permitted to, I don't know, get a job if you wanted to? Or are you having issues that it would make, like, working a job, like, not be in the cards right now? do you have like too much stuff going on that you have to overcome something before that's a thing to pursue, I guess. God, I didn't realize how tired I was. My brain is like working at 1 mile per hour. I got too much going on, but I might start working at Max. HBO Max? Oh, is Max, is that the place you said was Swedish McDonald's? I know someone with, yeah, the food you showed me. I know someone who has Tourette's to any point of, it doesn't matter what severity it's at, it's got to make working a job more difficult. And it might, having that condition might make like some positions just not in the cards for you. Or for people who have that. It was difficult in school for me. I got bullied a lot. That's awful. You'd think that in nowadays people would... Okay. Is it nice out? It's been kind of nice out around me. It was like 80 degrees the other day. It's been in the 70s and 60s. I've just been at work in a hoodie, working outside and stuff. Well, enjoy the weather. And, yeah, come back and check on me. Make sure I haven't fallen asleep at the computer.
Maybe she would be a good preacher. Maybe that is what people want now.
Westboro's got a new opening.
Nobody wants a woman preacher. Remember that woman preacher who tried to lecture Trump? And you're like, shut the fuck up.
That was so... You saw that,
I
right?
saw that.
That was great.
I really wish he had just gotten up and just would have been like, nope, out.
You see
Terrible,
JD
you
Vance
should have
is,
had
like,
a man do it.
looking at Trump like, are you
What
going
are
to
we
say
doing?
anything?
What are we going to do?
What buddy?
What's the move here?
I'm down. Whatever you're doing, I'm
You
down.
want to tackle that bitch? I'll tackle that bitch. You want me to tackle that bitch?
You did that?
JD Vance is ready to wingman at any moment. Like, he did it with Zelensky.
Yeah.
He's like, you want me to get in here? You want me to get in here? I know you can't get your hands dirty. You want me to get in there? I will give JD Vance that. He's got good...
If you're still here, Luffy, do Swedish people, are they obsessed with Trump? Like, good and bad like they are in America? I'm already so... I've been fucking sick of hearing about Trump for almost a decade now. It's just every time I go into Facebook, people bitching about Trump and Elon Musk, or well, I don't follow like or vice versa. Like it's just so exhausting.
Good instincts.
And I'm tired right now, so I don't need any more exhaustion.
Yeah.
For wingman.
Did you meet him?
JD Vance?
Yeah.
No.
At Mar-a-Lago. You went to Mar-a-Lago.
No, I met Roger Stone and...
was Tim Pool there?
No, this was Dan Bongino and... who was that guy?
That's how you say that?
I was about to say, is that
I
how
thought it
it's
was
pronounced?
Dan Boingo.
I call him Dan Bongo all the time. Like, how's Dan Boingingo
Who's the
doing?
guy who did that Hillary Clinton documentary? The
Dinesh
Indian dude.
Oh, fuck. I know who you're talking about.
Dinesh D'Souza.
Yeah.
So it was like Dan Bongino and Dinesh D'Souza combined. They made this documentary about how MAGA people were getting targeted by law enforcement. And like moms were getting arrested in their homes. No, there were a bunch of Jews there.
What just set Dick off just then?
Arrested in their homes. They made this documentary about how MAGA people were getting targeted by law enforcement. And like moms were getting arrested in their homes. By law enforcement. And like moms were getting arrested in their homes. No, there were a bunch of Jews there.
Go on.
Yeah. No, like speaking of, Lex Friedman was there, for example. Like,
we love that
guy.
But I mostly like
Mr. Mossad himself.
MIT.
But I hang out with.
They made him. You remember that Smurfs when Gargamel made that little Smurf?
Oh, they're talking about
To
Smurfs.
infiltrate. That's what Lex Friedman is.
We'll get a Smurf in
Smurfette
there.
was a Gargamel.
Yeah,
you talking about Smurfette?
Lex Friedman is Smurfette.
Yeah.
Smurfette ruined the entire Smurf culture.
Well, yeah, because then
Like
all
a
the
nice
Smurfs wanted,
homosexual
once the Smurf
community.
found out they could fuck, they're like, I don't want
Fuck her with their tails. They don't have
Yeah.
wieners. They fuck her with their tails.
But no, I mostly hung out with Lady Raggets was with me, and I hung out with her, and then I hung out with like Robert Barnes and Viva Fry, and
That's cool.
it
All
was
the
a good
lawyer
time.
guys.
Yeah, the people I
You
know.
still friendly with the lawyer guys? Some of them.
Very few.
Some of the. Gave me any money for being on those streams.
That's
I'm like,
fucking. That's
you got
fucked.
free promotion to like tens of thousands of people.
Hundreds
of thousands of people.
No,
Fucking
that's
figure it out.
actually that's like the wrong way of looking at it. It's just fuck you. You didn't put this together.
But
You're not me. Fuck
here's
you.
the crazy thing. Almost all of them did get money from me. I went on
Yeah.
their shows and I super chatted them hundreds of dollars, like saying thank you for joining. Like I didn't have to.
Right.
They want reparation. Lawyers like always.
And I will never ask, is the money show for 8
Having fun.
I told them, I'm like, look, guys, I plan on giving you.
All right.
Actually scared, where I'm like, I
Better.
exercise and it has not been
You
helping.
fucking don't carry a big rock from one place.
More than that.
Yeah.
Because there's like, well, thanks for like
Didn't
filling
they
the
get
time.
tens of thousands of subscribers after appearing on your fucking
Yeah, they
thing?
had 6-figure careers because they came on my show.
Yeah, they're
like this.
fucking.
It's insane.
I don't
Because
even know
of
what
me.
you call them.
That's what it is.
It was.
Yeah, it
Because
is.
of me.
It was, and like they were a nice sounding board, but I could have done that with any lawyer who happened to be there. I just invited people that I knew or people that
People
were
who
recommended.
were, mostly entertaining, I guess. And
Yeah.
if you're look, if you're good at the job, you can make the money yourself. It's
And they
so
all,
easy, right?
They've all had the opportunity since then to build their own channels. Some of them built up their channels. Some of them didn't do so well. And the reason is they're just not that entertaining. They can be very smart.
Well, that's the biggest.
They're all better lawyers
Yeah.
than me. That's great. But like they're not very good at holding on to audience. I want to talk about this. Like, stop.
Well, then
Just
they
tell
go-
us what's going
then
on. Unprepared guests.
No. I'll go.
He wants to.
You got time
money.
to figure
He
it
wants to
out.
He wants to charge.
All right,
us.
here's my problem, Dick.
Here we go.
And what brought this on? I've been taking sleeping pills lately.
Amazing.
Just hoping
That's the problem with your life. You need to put more things in your mouth.
Oh, it helps. I need help sleeping. You know, I don't sleep good.
So fucking exercise.
I do exercise. It doesn't change it. Okay.
Yes, it does.
I can't. Okay.
Exercise always makes you sleep
I
better.
exercise and it has not been
You
helping.
fucking don't carry a big rock from one place to another, 10 feet. Move it 10 times,
Okay.
and you'll fucking you'll go like, oh, I can't believe I'm so down.
You
Darkness
know what my
washed
problem
over the
is?
fucking
That
view.
you try to tell a story and it's got to turn into a whole
It's
unrelated
just like
fucking
so
thing.
fucking. It's crazy.
It's crazy that I'm taking sleeping pills. Lots of people
Yeah,
take
it's
sleeping
crazy
pills.
that you're trying to add sleeping pills to your life, something that's easily fixable with a little bit of work, a little bit of effort.
I am putting it. Anyway.
Don't you think so?
Shut
Wouldn't
the
you
fuck up.
agree?
I've never taken a sleeping pill in my life.
That's the only thing you haven't taken.
It's just
Yeah, I've
a
taken
little,
everything
It's
else.
just a nice little thing to help me sleep. It's not a big deal. Anyway, for some reason, these sleeping pills, they make you dream. You know, you have crazy dreams.
No, they don't. What are you talking
The ones I
What are you
take,
talking about?
I'm having crazy dreams because of the sleeping pills. A lot of them are really bad horror dreams where I'm not actually scared. Where I'm like, there's like a cockroach, but he's like got the brain of a man and he's plotting against me. But I'm like, but it's just like a little cockroach. Who
Are your
gives a
sleeping
shit?
pills labeled ketamine? Because like I've done those. It sounds awesome.
It's kind of like I'm being stalked by like plankton from like SpongeBob, where you're like, he's just a dismissible
Did you
threat.
buy all those SpongeBob
Another children's show.
I did buy all those SpongeBob magic cards. They're
I saw it
sold
was
out.
$100. I was like, no way, I'm not buying.
They weren't
that.
$100. You looked at the wrong thing.
It's too close.
I can sell you one if you want one.
Stop right there. I'm gonna stop you right there. I don't want to hear the rest of this.
That's the pitch. All right, but I've started having that thing where like you have an idea in a dream,
Oh no.
and then you wake up and you go, "This is the best idea I've ever had."
Finish
And you
Super
write
Killer.
it down.
Yeah.
No, we're not doing that. That's a terrible idea.
Yeah.
And then, so my problem is dream ideas, Dick. The worst thing is that I have a Google Doc full of my dream ideas that I found
Rape
recently.
Kids, rape
Those ones I deleted. That's my dream journal. That's let's see.
Are you fucking serious? You have an idea. You pitch ideas while you're sleeping.
So
You're
I do
so
sometimes
useless.
get good ideas from dreams. Sometimes I get good ideas. Sometimes
You know,
though,
like every sitcom has done this bit, and the dream idea that you come up with is always fucking retarded.
Yeah.
That's the whole point, is that your dreams aren't reality, and they don't match any
what's your
sort of
dream
well, a
semblance
lot of them are like
dream
ideas,
idea?
you know, because I'm a great writer. I'm always coming up with great ideas for stories. So tell me if any of these pitches
Write me something
work
right
for
now.
you. Okay, here we go. Okay, so a guy gets visited by his future self. He's able to travel back in time to take over the body of a guy who's supposed to be dead. I guess that's himself. And then, so the older guy gives him a file and then steps in front of a bus and gets killed, and his younger self has to prepare for an alien invasion.
So the guy goes back in time
I can't really make sense of this.
to take over the body of someone who's dead, but that someone who's dead is himself. How the fuck did he get to the future to go back in time
You
if
know
he's
what? That
dead?
one I really can't follow. It made a lot more sense when all right, hold on. This one,
gay. It
this
means
one's
you're gay.
this one's better. This one's better. Okay, there's a tiny lady who you ask her for help, and she says, "I can't help," but she leaves 2 screws out, 2 tiny screws, and they're screws. They're the
I'm in.
kind.
I'm in.
They're the kind of screw who you ask her for help, and she says, "I can't help," but she leaves 2 screws out, 2 tiny screws, and they're screws. They're the
I'm in.
kind.
I'm in. I'm in.
Welcome back.
They're the kind of screws. I literally wrote this down. They're screws for fixing dental hydraulic.
Oh, I'm like, are Swedish people obsessed with Trump like Americans are? Because I keep on hearing, oh, everyone in Europe is so talking shit about America or whatever. I'm like, do they really give a fuck?
Okay, there's a tiny lady.
I don't know who the president of Sweden is. I don't think anybody does. I don't think there's a single American who knows that.
Who you ask?
What? How did you come to that question? Because they were talking about Trump or whatever.
Ask her for help, and she says, "I can't help," but she leaves 2 screws out, 2 tiny screws, and they're screws. They're the
I'm in.
kind.
I'm in. I'm in.
They're the kind of screws. I literally wrote this down. They're screws for fixing dental hydraulic chairs.
Of course.
Right?
Of course. It was
And the
cheap
indication
shit.
of her leaving the screws on the table is that she's subtly asking for a bribe. And then, so the book is explaining that.
Is this Coach Red Pill's book? Do you have that book, Mulholland Drive?
I think I have to have it somewhere. I don't know
You
where.
have to have it somewhere.
I don't know where I would have deleted it. I just haven't. It's
You
either
have to send it to me.
it might be on an old hard drive or flash drive. It's somewhere in my house. I just
Maybe
I'll
the cops
find it.
have it.
No, they didn't take.
Evidence.
They didn't take any of that shit.
How about this? Bugs Bunny's really worried about making money, but someone tells him he could still make Space Jam 3. Now, that's pretty good. That could actually happen.
With whom?
I don't know.
A woman?
They didn't come up with that.
Angela Reese, that ugly bitch. That's on
Okay,
McDonald's
here's one
ads?
you might identify with, Nick, is that you're at a party that's serving cannabis-infused brisket, which then gets raided by the cops.
That's
You're
That would
dreaming
be-
about brisket?
Cannabis,
You're dreaming about the cops stealing
cannabis-infused
your
brisket.
That's the fattest
Some of
dream
these-
I've heard of.
some of these
I
are a
gained
little
4 pounds here listening
Here's a
to
good
that.
one that I don't even know if this was. I don't know if this was a dream idea. Main character's name is John Dishwasher.
Is this a Rippaverse product?
Well, it's like, you know how like some people, you know, it's like Mike Baker or like
Can you
Tom,
believe you had that interview with Eric
Tom
and then like
Potter.
the next day it's like, oh shit, I'm getting raided by the cops. God damn it.
I think I
Kinda
might
took
just
the
like
wind
real,
out of my
like,
sails.
Yeah, I really fucked you over.
Yeah.
That
got a
was the
good laugh.
worst part
So
of
does
all of
Vito.
it, really.
Was Eric paying
was-
for
Yeah, it was the Eric July thing. That was the worst part
Yeah.
about getting arrested and having my life
Him,
destroyed.
lording it
honestly
over you.
if I were you, that would be the worst part. Some this
crushing.
fucking dumb fuck black
No, he's
guy
gonna play for my
Getting
yeah.
lectured by
getting
the
lectured by this
sanctimonious
fatherless sack
cocksucker.
of shit that can't write his way out of a wet paper bag. Couldn't write his way out of the news. Yeah, go ahead.
John Dishwasher, I think, is a good. I might
Dishwasher.
use that.
Is he a soup? Is he a? Does he wash dishes?
Well, it's like the idea that, you know, how people are named after their profession in the times. You'd have like
Yeah.
Tom Baker or Mike Potter. This guy's father was a dishwasher, so he's John Dishwasher.
I like that you explained the whole thing.
It works.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the
What
worst.
does he? But like, what happens? Yeah.
Hey, he's like an average guy who finds out he's on an adventure, and he has to.
Are you using slurs? Is there still banned words on this channel? What's banned? No words are supposed to be banned. Oh, so streamer spaced out like that is banned. ST Reamer.
Discover a mystery on a far-off
Saint
planet. I don't
Reamer.
fucking know.
What do you mean? That's
This
the
isn't
best
a
you can
plot.
come up with?
It's a name. That's all it is. It's just
a
a
good
name.
It's a good name for a character. That's all you need is a good name, like Zalen. You know, you just
Did
need
you
a
write
good
this shit
name.
down? You wrote this shit down.
I
out
wrote
of
this
out of dreams?
down.
That's stupid.
Okay, well
It's
here's
dumb.
Here's
It's dumb that you did that.
Here's the worst dream idea I ever had because I woke up and I was in such a manic state. This was like 10 years ago. I was in such a manic state that I said, no, that is a good idea, and I am gonna do that. So, Dick, I sent you an email. Did you get my email like an hour ago?
Yeah, I didn't look at it though.
All right, well let's bring it up.
All right.
So this was around the time 10 years ago when people were. Well, it's like the idea that how people are named after their profession in the times.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
You'd have like Tom Baker or Mike Potter. This guy's father was a dishwasher, so he's John Dishwasher.
It's dumb that you did that.
Here's the worst dream idea I ever had because I woke up and you need a good name like Zalen. You just
Did you
need
write
a
this
good
shit
name.
down? You wrote this shit down.
I
out of
wrote this
out of
down.
dreams? That's stupid.
Chris Cat Lover.
Okay, well
It's
here's
dumb. It's dumb that you did that.
Here's the worst dream idea I ever had because I woke up and I was in such a manic state. This was like 10 years ago. I was in such a manic state that I said, no, that is a good idea, and I am gonna do.
Oh, I get it. Chris Catlover. Louis Luffy Chatter. Roxanne Motherfucker. Because she fucks her mother. That's what she's known for. It's a good one, Luffy. I don't think I've ever seen you call someone a motherfucker before. I need to fix my drink, or I need to grab a beer. My eyes, my goddamn eyes. I swear to God, I wasn't sleepy all day until I started doing this. Oh, you don't like this song. Is it because of the light? Maybe. You know what I would love to see? Your room with the ceiling light on. Only it would look like a whole different room. When there's real lights on in here, that's when I realized, shit, it's fucking dusty in here. And the ground is filthy. There is no ceiling light though. There's that light over there. And then there's the foyer light over here. I mean, yeah, in my bedroom there's a ceiling fan with lights. This was a bad idea. Turn that off right now.
That. So, Dick, I sent you an email. Did you get my email like an hour ago?
Yeah, I didn't look at it though.
All right. Well, let's bring it up.
All right.
So this was around the time 10 years ago when people were talking.
All right, Luffy. You could decide if this idea Vito has, if it was $1 million idea or not.
Talking about sexual consent, right? Like the idea that you have to explicitly
It's condoms for kids. Is that the idea?
It's not condoms for kids.
Condoms
It's
for
not the
kids.
idea. That's
Ass
not it at
condoms
all.
for little
It's
boys.
not correct. Okay? So, so colleges were starting to say to kids, like, hey, you really got to get consent before a sexual encounter. Otherwise, you might get sued. Okay. So I said, well, what if there was a consent form that people could sign before they had sex, right? Which I think they have. Haven't they had that at some colleges or something? Or
Yeah,
people have set that up.
Really fun.
So I said,
like a
but what
Dave
if that
Chappelle
consent
skit.
form came packaged in a tiny condom wrapper with a condom along with it?
Yeah.
So it would be a 2-pack.
That's stupid.
The white condom would be a form for each college kid to go, yes, I consent to the sexual encounter. And the
Okay.
black package would be a condom to have sex with.
Wait, what?
And I spent a month coming up with, like, trying to, like, get website URLs.
Bro, you're like a
and
Fat Howard Hughes.
I was on something. I was not in my right mind.
Fucking chemical imbalance. What are you fucking
The
talking about?
consentdom
What
is
this?
what I, because like, it's the consentdom. It's a tiny unfoldable form contained inside a condom wrapper that you keep in your wallet.
Why did you make this?
So if you're gonna have sex with a lady, you can then later prove that consent was obtained legally by having her sign the form.
Why did you make this though?
Because I had a dream.
You made this?
I had a dream. Do you want to see the form? I sent you the form too.
This looks like a product made by someone who's never had sex with a woman at all.
In my mind, I was like, listen, this is the stupidest idea ever, but these liberal douchebags would love this. Because at the time, this is all they were
Did
talking
they?
about. No,
Did you
'cause
sell any?
I was like, I need a pink-haired lady to sell this, because if I show up and sell it, everyone's going to know it's a grift and a lie. But I was like, this is like, I could get colleges to be like, yeah, well, you gotta get your consentdom. You got to bring your consentdom before you have sex. You need a condom and a consentdom.
Vito, no one likes opening one condom package. Opening
This is
two
like
is
the most
way
amazing
worse.
thing you've ever done.
The worst part was emailing my lawyer uncle being like, hey, do I need to trademark this terrible idea? And him being like, nah, man, I think you're good. I don't think you got to
Don't
worry
worry,
about that.
no one else is going to try
Because
this.
in my head, I'm like, somebody else is going to steal this idea.
So brilliant.
This was all right. Here was the form I mocked
Oh, my
up.
God.
Look at how much
Let's
time
see.
went
I
into
might have.
this.
I don't know if I borrowed this. You would open the consentdom.
So it's a 9-fold, like a 9
yeah, it's like
square
a 9
fold.
square fold thing. So you would open the consentdom, and it would say, by signing this form, we declare we are freely about to engage in sexual activity, and then both person engaging in the sexual activity would, sign either side of it. You're a lawyer, Nick,
You
which is why I
wrote
wanted to
this?
bring
You
this
wrote
in.
all this stuff?
I don't remember if I stole this or I wrote it. I think I wrote it.
What's worse?
I don't know. I think I even put the lines on it where it would be folded up to demonstrate.
You know, this like the consent form for sex is unenforceable, right? Like you.
Okay, but my idea was that
wanted
college
to make money.
My idea was that colleges have a bunch of money and they're retarded. So if I went to them and I said, "You have to hand these out to every kid
Bro.
to protect yourself legally or whatever."
This is where I actually think it's a good idea because they're always doing dumb shit like this. There's all kinds of stupid shit going on at colleges. I think that this would actually work. Like they would unironically try this, and he might be able to trick them into doing something this dumb.
But it seems like the way you have it with the way you graphically designed it, it looks like the consent dom.
Yeah, I
like
know.
You're gonna dominate
Yeah.
college
It
kids.
was
You need
it was
way
a
more
terrible-
bullet points
well,
on
the
this
name was
form.
terrible. The consentdom, it doesn't even work at all. I should have just called it the condom, but con was short for consent.
In the YouTube chat, unlimited, ultimated, biblic Judeo-Christian. Hence, God is revealingly our edgeless, all-wise, win-win, perfect, incestual, Infinitizer. Man, I have trouble reading every time you chat. YouTuber, ultimated biblic, Judeo-Christian. I couldn't even say Judeo.
Sent and
you shouldn't have done any of this.
No, it was terrible. And look, it says this form is not a legal document. So
why would you put that?
I didn't know. Well, because
you should have put it is a legal document.
Learn more about your right to a consensual
What is
encounter.
a legal document? What
I
do you
don't
mean
Oh
it's not
my
a legal
God! You're gonna have a
document?
website where they could go learn about consent.
learn about consent. You
You are a
What's on the
liberal
website?
woman. You.
I don't know when you left, but they got into the.
No one else is gonna try.
Because in my
this.
head, I'm like, somebody else is going to steal this idea.
So brilliant.
This was all right. Here was the form I mocked
Oh
up.
my God.
Let's see. I don't know if I borrowed this. You would open the consentum.
So it's a 9-fold, like a 9
yeah, it's
square
like a 9
fold.
square fold thing. So you would
can
open
see.
the consentum, and it would say, by signing this form, we declare we are freely about to engage in sexual activity, and then both person engaging in the sexual activity would, sign either side of it. You're a lawyer, Nick,
You
which is why I
wrote
wanted to
this?
bring
You
this
wrote
in.
all this stuff?
I don't remember if I stole this or I wrote it. I think I wrote it.
What's worse?
I don't know. I think I even put the lines on it where it would be folded up to demonstrate.
You know, this like the consent
YouTuber
form for
Unlimited.
sex is unenforceable, right? Like,
No, he's
Okay,
fine.
but my idea was that
just wanted
college
to make money.
My
I don't
idea was
really
that colleges
understand
have
what
a
his-
bunch of
what
money
his-
and they're retarded.
what his,
so if I went to
angle
them and I
is.
said, you have to hand these out to every kid
Bro.
to protect yourself legally or whatever.
But it seems like
he's confusing. He doesn't come in here. I never understand what he's saying to me. You're banning the word what? What word is that? Don't ban any fucking words.
the way you have it with the way you graphically you designed it, it looks like the consent dom.
Yeah, I
like
know.
You're gonna dominate
Yeah.
college
It
kids.
was a-
You need
it was
way
a
more
terrible-
bullet points
well,
on this
the name was
form.
terrible. The consentum, it doesn't even work at all. I should have just called it the condom, but con was short for consent. And
You shouldn't
instead
have done
putting,
any of this.
No, it was terrible. And look, it says this form is not a legal document. So
Why would you put that?
I didn't know. Well, because
you should have put it is a legal document.
Learn more about your right to a consensual
what is a legal
encounter.
document? What
I
do you
don't
mean it's
Oh
fucking
my
know.
God! You're gonna have a
document?
website where they could go learn about
Yeah,
consent.
learn about consent. You,
You
know?
are a
What's on the
liberal
website?
woman. You.
I don't think I ever made a website.
You got to push them a little
I don't
bit.
think it
That's
got
what the
that
website
far.
said. You got to kind of.
You don't know my
Look,
address.
in my head,
They want you to push too.
in my
a little bit, a
head,
little
I was
bit.
gonna find some social justice
out
lady who
there.
was really into the idea. I was gonna be like, listen, I'm just gonna be a silent partner on this. You're gonna be the face of this thing, like a rape victim who goes, if only I.
You know, because I got worried about swatting and doxing, and because for 20 years, I've just been sharing my location willy-nilly. Like, for a while, Drunken Atheist Studio is a publicly searchable address. So now I've set up, like, dummy Drunken Atheist Studios throughout Chicagoland. In different websites and stuff. I have it listed.
Had the consentum.
Chicago Developy 23rd apartment is your address.
A silent
You just doxed me.
partner on this. You're gonna be the face of this thing, like a rape victim who goes, if only I had the consentum. She goes, I was brutally raped by all these lacrosse.
I'm gonna get the perfect rape victim.
I know how to help you heal. Go sell these condoms to men.
Well, I was gonna be like, if only she had that form, she wouldn't have been brutally raped by all those lacrosse players because she would have
God.
communicated consent before.
You
I
made
have
this
to
when?
bleep this.
Like 10 years ago.
This is so funny.
Yeah, I know. It was like
I'm so
retarded.
proud of you.
I'm so glad I didn't lose this in my hard drive crash. I'm like, oh, great.
No, this should be in the Smithsonian.
What you need is the quartering to have condom brand condoms.
Yeah,
And
condom
he'll
brand
distribute
condoms.
these for
Everybody
you.
can enjoy a safe, fun, and consensual encounter. Terrible font I chose. These are some bad fonts, I'm going to say.
No, they look great.
They look great.
You know
See,
what-
and
you know
I...
what-
It is. Well, this is the thing is what he was essentially saying is he can't pitch the consent dumb because no one would take him seriously. They would take one look at Vito and be like, you don't care about promoting consent and stuff. You're just trying to make money off of this. So he needs to find like a feminist activist type to convince her that the consent isn't a completely stupid idea.
It's happening.
So that's what he was laughing at. Because it's just, there's another layer of ridiculousness that Vito has thought into this really bad idea. Condoms with paper contracts in them. No, this is the thing. He's not going through with it. Vito came up with this and did all this Photoshop and everything 10 years ago because he got the idea in a dream. And he's claiming now that he was in a manic state, and he even contacted his uncle, the lawyer, to ask him if he should trademark this stupid idea. And he thought it out to the point where he's just like, man, I have to like find someone who could be the face of this because I can't be the face of this. And that's why he's like, that's why he came up with the idea of, I could get a survivor, as they call it, to promote it, and that's what set Dick off.
Look, I even made a little tear open condom to demonstrate.
Okay, so you tear open one condom and the contract comes out.
Yes.
And then you tear open. It's the favorite
Is there
part
a
of
condom
sex.
in with the contract?
Ripping open the condom is kind of fun. So at least there is a fun element of like, hold on, and the girl goes,
I'm so
wait,
sorry
what do you
for
got
any
there?
woman who has ever encountered sex with Vito. It's like, no, ripping open the condom's great. That's the best part.
It is fun. It's got a fun. You don't like opening a condom?
No.
What is wrong with you?
What do you mean? It's in that little tiny, like, it's like a trading card wrapper.
Not mine.
Some of them
Maybe
aren't
yours are
tiny.
You know what it is? Honestly, it should be like trading cards. You should like open the condom and occasionally.
I got a
gold one. Like if you got a.
But see, the thing about it though is that it is a really dumb idea, but it's just stupid enough that I think that Vito could actually, if he had the right pitch person, I think he could get colleges to give him money for this and pass them around, and it would become a meme. But even though it's so dumb, I think that there are colleges that are dumber and would actually eat this up. Rest in peace, the purple beanie that you used to wear. My Gengar hat, it's over there in the bedroom. It's springtime. You might not see it again until next fall.
Gold one randomly, you'd be like,
there'll be some cold nights.
well, this encounter's going to be great.
Yeah, for
Vito,
me.
If we turn this sideways, is it also 2 inches deep?
It is 2 inches deep.
Why'd you write 2 inches on it and 6 inches?
Because that's how big the package would be.
Well, why'd you write it on it?
What's
like
a 6 inch?
Because I was fucking out of my mind, crazy. I was in a manic state. I was on, I don't know.
Who did I say today? Vito's like, I've never met somebody who's more embodies mania than Vito.
I definitely embody mania. I agree with that statement wholeheartedly. Look, I had a dream. The dream was a bad dream, and
it's like the anti-Martin Luther King. I had a dream last night that we had 2 condom packages, and you'd open one and sign it.
Something's wrong with my head. Look, this is one of how Vito has ideas. Well, they're not all winners, unfortunately.
So I have actually reviewed a consent contract that's legitimate.
Yeah, they have like actual ones now.
Yeah. So.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I agree with that statement wholeheartedly. Look, I had a dream. The dream was a bad dream, and
it's like the anti-Martin Luther King. I had a dream last night that we had 2 condom packages, and you'd open one and sign it.
Something's wrong with my head. Look, this is one of Vito has ideas. Well, they're not all winners, unfortunately.
I'm gonna do a cut there. That might be the end.
So I have actually reviewed a consent contract that's legitimate.
Yeah, they have like actual ones now.
Yeah, so pornography companies.
That makes sense.
And so
okay, so they could use this on a set of porno.
this would not work at all.
It's not a legal document.
It's in a fun. Well, we would erase that if we made it.
Already says
I had to put not a legal document because I wrote it. If we got a lawyer to write it, it could be a legal document.
You have to have a highly
far into
specific
thinking about it that
consent
you wrote
form.
not a legal document. It's crazy.
I still, every time I talk to my uncle, I go, I really hope he doesn't remember the time I called him up in a manic state and went, hey, I got this idea. They're condoms, but they're not really condoms. It's a little piece of paper.
I think Riley
before you
hit
have
you.
sex with a lady.
I think Riley hit you at a bad time. You were like entering a manic state, and that's why everything went bad.
I think everything's been working out fine.
I mean, okay.
Coming up aces.
I'm taking the pills. I'm having all.
What were you gonna say, Nick?
Dick, John Dishwasher is gonna be a smash hit. The people are crying out for John Dishwasher.
I'm just saying those consent forms have highly specific things like
Like what?
He can spit in my mouth, for
What are
example.
you talking about?
The
Say it again.
consent form for pornographic production.
Okay.
So what they'll do is they'll have like the acts that the actress is consenting to on film, because you're not gonna like ask for consent in the middle of like,
Yeah.
can I spit in
I
your
understand
anus?
that I will suck your dick in this scene.
Right, and
Sign.
so like they have these giant sections of bullet points of all the crazy shit you can imagine,
Yeah.
and the chick will like just check yes or no.
Oh, okay.
And
So no
it's
spitting
really,
in the face if she doesn't like check it off.
Right, it's really funny. Like when you read them, you're like, oh, I haven't even thought of that, and I'm horrible. So
Have you thought about being a porn lawyer? That could be fun.
that would be. No, actually, that industry is garbage because the like.
I don't think there's any industry left at the.
Why? I'm not even editing yet. I'm logging the footage.
This point.
There's a bunch of women in it.
Yeah.
And the Me Too shit is pervaded the porn industry. And like some of it's legitimate. Like some of these guys are weird and they do like rape the women off set. Like that's all bad.
That's bad.
That happens in every industry.
Yeah.
But just like everything else, like if you insert any politics into the
Yeah.
your personal stuff, they'll come after you. Like they will shut down your payment processors, and it's really easy to go after people who produce porn because it's a vice and it's a sexual vice. So
if only they had a tiny little piece of paper and.
It took me like a good 5 seconds. I'm like, rainbow guy, American guy, trans sleeper guy. I'm like, okay, she's going through shirts and what I revealed, the big reveal about Vito.
And a perfect little foil wrapper, and you could, sign
I
it.
can't believe you made this shit.
Well, I didn't actually make it.
You know
I
what,
just
though?
photoshopped it.
You could have got like USAID money. It's
That's
not
what-
dumb.
See,
It's
that's
not dumb.
what I was thinking
It's
in my
not
head.
dumb.
I went,
Yeah.
There's got to be a way to trick one of these colleges into being like, well, this is fantastic.
you should have just been like ripped torn with a bucket of
We
them
want
at
to order.
college, just
Yeah,
throwing it out.
I thought about. My plan was again to get like a rape lady to like set up a booth at like a college with like a
Campus to get
bucket
a
of
rape
these
lady.
things.
You're such a.
Where's Pete and why hasn't he been invited? To what? Oh, on Biggest Problem? I think Pete wants to go on Biggest Problem. He's friends with Vito. Vito's been on Culturescape once. That is the episode of Culturescape I spent 20 hours editing because I wanted it to be perfecto. Hopefully sooner than later Pete gets on the show. Pete's great. I mean, Pete, obviously you know Pete. He is not... I heard him swear for the first time. Yeah, Pete is sweet. He's a sweet Mormon boy. He swore for the first time on the first time I've ever heard him swear is on the newest interview. And he was quoting someone and he said the S word. And I could tell, even though he played it off, I could tell that it made him uncomfortable.
Fucking scam artist.
Well,
everything's
as
gotta be a
ladies are
scam.
walking by, she'd go, hey, you don't want to get raped.
Jesus.
Homegrown
Unless you wanna
thing.
This video is no way it could get monetized because they say the R word
Get raped.
too
Hey,
much.
everyone, this lady wants to get raped. She's not taking the
She didn't
consent
take the
dom.
consent dom.
That I.
Consent dom was I knew it was a bad name at the time, and I just...
The consent dom.
The consent dom. It doesn't work at all. It just sounded... I think in the dream it was called the consent dom, so I was just...
Okay, Luffy, I'll pass that on to him.
So fixated on him, like, the consent
looks like
dom.
it's 50
it's
Shades of
genius.
Grey, dude.
I know, it was a bad idea.
it's
It
fucked
came from a
up.
fucking
You
manic
realize
fever dream, all right?
Condom is 2 syllables. Consent dom
I know,
is
it doesn't
3.
work.
It doesn't make any sense. There's no flow to it.
Oh, I just got it. Condom, consent dom.
You just got that?
That's how bad your thing was. This is fucking, we've been talking about this for 20 minutes and he had no idea.
Well, I didn't say it was good, but
It has been like 20 minutes, 17 and a half
Craigie
minutes.
at least understood the basic fucking concept of
No,
it.
it's that awful.
Yeah, scams. That's
Look,
the basic.
Yeah, the con and the dom should both be black. Consent shouldn't just be black. Oh wait, but that would be confusing too. Consent dom. That would be confusing too.
2 weeks of my life. This is what I.
This took you 2 weeks.
I don't remember.
No wonder Super Killer's
okay? I was
late.
probably busy jacking off the rest of it. All right.
With consent of your penis.
And I was thinking about how much money I was going to make with this rape lady, and it just made me so horny. But I never found a rape lady, and I just got tired of it.
You are fucked up.
Well, now I'm making comic books, so everything's fine.
You should go
now.
back to making fake condoms.
Maybe I'll make a. You know what? I should make a run of these.
I would buy this. I'd buy a stuffed animal of this.
No.
I'm just gonna make
this stuffed animal reference because Vito made a plushie of himself, which has upset a lot of people.
I'll make a couple hundred of them. Anyway, so idea dreams.
I wonder if I could find that. Vito Giswaldi plushie. Oh my gosh, I found it. Luffy, would you want a plushie of Vito? Look at this. I think this picture was taken in the country where it was made. Where is this? Is that an Indian woman back there? You like it? All right, maybe there is room in the world for a Vito plushie. I'm just like, I wouldn't want this. I think it would be really strange if I had a stuffed animal of Vito. If someone found out that I had that, they're like, what are you doing with this? Why do you have a stuffed animal of a guy that you know? Why don't you like him, Luffy? Is it all based on you discovering that he's bisexual?
These are my dream ideas is my problem.
Okay.
Yes. That's
Nick,
true.
There you go.
Body cam footage.
Body cam footage.
Wait a minute, wait. Okay, now you can go.
Okay. So, I've got all the consent dom stuff. It's 18 minutes of footage that needs to be diced down. It's 4:30 in the morning. How about I just call it quits now, and then today is my day off. I'll wake up and I'll start putting this together.
Fuck!
I'm so tired. I can't do the knock prank. You can see me pressing the button. What now? Gotcha.
You guys are doing good.
You yourself admitted yourself that you suck.
What's my favorite song? Coca-Cola
Light, Coca-Cola normal, hey Coca-Cola, zero.
Coca-Cola zero.
Hey, can I spend the night at your house? What? Can I spend the night? What? Can I spend the night at your house? Hello? Hello?
More Krayshawn.
Can you hear me, bitch? No, bitch, I can't hear you. So speak up. Can I spend the night? Bumpin', bumpin'. Bumpin', bumpin'. Bumpin', bumpin'. Dance floor, bumpin'.
Coke. I heard it on YouTube.
Dance floor, bumpin', bumpin', bumpin'. Dance floor, bumpin'.
They don't call Coca-Cola Coke? Are you messing with me?
Bumpin', bumpin'. Dance floor, bumpin'. Dance floor, bumpin'. Dance floor, bumpin'. Bumpin'. Dance floor, bumpin'. Rockin' in the club, catch me on an elephant. Young Krishan got me, but I feel so elegant. 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 Rockin' in the club.
What do you call Diet Coke?
Catch me on an elephant. Young Krishan got me, but I feel so elegant. 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 Come with me tonight. This feeling inside. Take me to the city. Our bodies collide. I get high.
Oh, she's doing the shows.
10, 15 miles on me. Bumpin'. In 10, 15. If you're looking for me, I'll let you know where I'll be. A swagged up chick in the VIP. Don't come around playing, got that chopper on me. These clubs fulfill all my wishes. One big room full of bad bitches. Your girl want me, she constantly taunt me, and in my club dreams, she always seems to haunt me. Bumpin', bumpin', dance floors bumpin', 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 dance floors bumpin', dance floors bumpin', dance floors bumpin'.
Whoops.
Bumpin', bumpin', dance floors bumpin', 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 dance floors bumpin', dance floors bumpin', dance floors bumpin', bumpin', dance floors bumpin'. One big, room full of bad bitches. One big room full of bad bitches. One big room full of bad bitches. Rockin' in the club, catch me on an elephant. Young Krishan got me, but I feel so elegant. Elegant. Rockin' in the club, catch me on an elephant. Young Krishan got me, but I feel so elegant. Elegant. Come with me tonight. This feeling inside.
I'm so paranoid I'm gonna get that second strike. And then I won't be able to stream on YouTube for like a week. But I'm still risking things. I don't think Krayshawn's taking me down. situation.
Tell me why you aim it trash. Sugar nothing like you chemist crash. Player angry, get a sugar rush. Player angry like you're losing cash. My clone like a hook smash. You lose again, you're like, oh my gosh. Your bottom burning, it's like ash. My clone and crew's cropping like a brush.
I have a question. What is your opinion on the songs I like? They're alright.
Tell me why you aim it trash. Sugar nothing like you chemist crash. Player angry, get a sugar rush. Player angry like you're losing cash. My clone like a hook smash. You lose again, you're like, oh my gosh. Your bottom burning, it's like ash. My clone and crew's cropping like a brush. All the best cause memory have put aside. Super pixelated. The soul overrated. You weapon is anticipated. Make sure that you give it the
You want to hear my favorite song? You think he'll get my YouTube channel taken down?
Top players always get accusations. Big gamers have a high expectation. And then in the chat they start confrontation. And then in the chat they start confrontation. And then in the chat they start confrontation. Just to express their frustration.
Probably not. Get the link handy. You know I don't like playing this for very long.
said to me that came out of his mouth automatically, that I'm so used to saying I'm fine. And then something that you did to hurt me last year comes to me. Despite those times, one day I just wanna hear you say I like you. What's up in you? What's up in you?
I'm listening.
What's up in you? What's up in you? Wish I could go back to lying beside you on the bed. I lied you, pick it up. I lie here thinking about every bad mistake I made. I lied you, pick it up. I'm so used to saying I'm fine. And then something that you did to hurt me last year comes to me. Despite those times, one day I just wanna hear you say I like you. What's up in you? Hey, hey, what's up in you? What's up in you?
I liked it. Did you see that I liked it? That was a good song. Short, sweet. Yeah. I don't mind if a song is girly. It could still be good. I like it. I liked her voice. I liked the hook and stuff. It's good. Cute song, Loof. Thanks for sharing it. I'm so tired. Can we like make something new? Like we got Luffy's Corner, Luffy Mania, and we need something more. It's a temporary setback. It's a momentary loss. What is? I can never fall asleep on stream again. Something really bad happened last time I passed out on stream. And luckily, nobody was watching. It happened at 7 in the morning, too, or something. It was like... Can't we like have something where I send you the food I eat or something? That would be great if you could send me Swedish snacks and stuff, and I could try them on stream. That would be awesome. But it's probably pretty pricey. I don't know how much. I imagine that snacks aren't that heavy, so but still, it would probably be pretty pricey. Maybe we could find out how much it would cost to ship something from Sweden to Chicago. It could be plausible. Like, if it's not insane, I could pay for the shipping, because I think it would be fun. And then fast forward to that playing out. It's just all the stuff you don't eat on your plate, you just like shovel into an envelope and then send it off. Is that I only ate half of this mozzarella stick. It is like, here is ramen, chicken, and chili sauce on the side of the envelope. Send it away. Let's see if we can get to the bottom of this. How much does it cost to ship stuff from Sweden to Chicago? Do you know what Roxanne said to me the other day? She was talking shit about how she doesn't like how I use voice to text to search things. Why do I need to be typing things? my keyboard for one is off center, and for two, I went like 15 years out of the computer and forgot how to type. I could sort of know how to type, but I have to look at the keyboard because I make mistakes. Shipping costs from Sweden to Chicago, Villa Park. How is it AI? Why are you fucking doxing me? Vary greatly depending on weight, size, and shipping method, but you could expect to pay anywhere from $30 to $100 or more for a small package. Weight and dimensions. The larger and heavier the package, the more it will cost to ship. Duh! Shipping service, different carriers, Post, Nord, UPS, FedEx, offer various services at different speeds and prices. Insurance and tracking. Adding insurance or tracking can increase customs and duties. Depending on the contents and value of the package, there may be customs and taxes to pay upon arrival in the U.S. How much is it to ship a bag of chips from Sweden to Chicago? Come on, give me AI. How much is it to ship a few ounces from Sweden to Chicago? All right, let's do calculator. We need your consent to proceed. See, we need the consent, dumb. If Roxanne was here right now, you would be cooked. Yeah, it's the Google AI doxing me. I don't know what the postal codes in Sweden are. Can't there just be like an easy, rough estimate?
So that right there was a clip of Peter Dinklage, probably the most successful dwarf actor or little person actor, I forget which is the appropriate term, currently working in Hollywood right now, talking about how he's oh so offended by the
What's the town in Sweden? What's like the capital of Sweden?
Now, of course, this caused the Disney Corporation, because they were in the era of wokeness, to pull back on that idea and end up deciding that they were not going to have dwarf actors play said 7 dwarfs, and that is when we started to get the image of what are known in the current movie as the 7 Bandits, which is a mishmash of different races and different cultures, and one little person in this new...
Give me a postal code in Sweden. 11164.
What are we even doing? And ended up angering the dwarf community, the little person community, because they had 7
Stockholm.
roles in a big budget Disney movie that were taken away from them, all because Peter Dinklage declared himself the king of the dwarfs and said it was inappropriate for them to be in said movie. Well, now there's a lawsuit over this, so we're going to talk about this. We're going to discuss what a disaster this Snow White movie is, but before we do, I want to thank everybody who supports this channel via
I don't know what kgs are. Kilograms?
Okay? I just mean that it's no longer 1937. We absolutely wrote a Snow White that is not going to be saved by the prince.
I can't gauge what kilograms are.
She's dreaming about true love. She's dreaming about becoming the leader she knows she can be, and the leader that her late father told her that she couldn't be if she was fearless, fair, brave, and true. And so it's just a really incredible story for I think young people.
Okay, it's pricey. 1 kilogram. It would take only 3 days, but it's like $50. 10 kilograms, $123. That's a fucking lot. How much is a kilogram?
1 kilogram is equivalent
to
2.205 pounds.
Oh, okay, 2 pounds. Okay. 2 pounds, that's a lot. For snacks, you could ship a lot of snacks for 2 pounds, but it would cost like $50. Well, it could be fun. 10 kilograms, that's like 20 pounds. That makes sense. It's not that outrageous. It's a long way to ship something. Nothing. I was talking about how you were talking shit about me using voice to text to search things instead of typing. What do you mean like a TikTok? People on TikTok use text-to-speech because they're lazy. Well, I am fucking lazy. What about it? Notice that this Wolverine is naked. Do you guys have Dollar Tree in Australia? That chain is all the way out there. Australia couldn't develop their own dollar store that stand up to international competition? Wait, what country? What country is Dollar Store based in? I'm an idiot. What country is Dollar Tree based in? United States and Canada, motherfucker. We have similar stores. We have a store called the Reject Shop. It's like Dollar Tree, low-cost stuff. They call it the Reject stuff. That's funny. You know what I was watching earlier tonight, Roxanne Wolf? I'll give you a hint. It's Australia. And it has an American version that is more expanded. Guess what I watched? It's an Australian show that has an American version that has the main character is the same actor. Crocodile Dundee is not a show. I don't think it is, at least. I think it isn't that a movie? Chris, would you like more fun clips of him playing School Days? Yeah, sure. I'll give you another hint, Roxanne. The Australian version came out in 2007. The American version came out in 2011. And it starred Elijah Wood from The Hobbit. No, from The Lord of the Rings. Final hint, there's a man in a fucking dog suit. It's Wilfred. I started watching the Australian version of that today. I got 2 episodes in. And it is a lot different than the American version, but it's good. Which one do you like the most? Pushing teachers off the fence, or when I gave a guy a skateboard and he ran me over with it? Well, the one where you're kicking teachers off the fence is more nightmarish. Oh, that fucked up show. You think it's fucked up? It's really funny, and it's a little bit dark. The American version seems like they expanded on the concept and let it cook a little more. It's got double the seasons. They wrapped up the Australian one after 2. I like how he didn't run me over once, but 3 fucking times. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Luffy, is that a game where there's other people playing, or is it just one player and everything else computer? Seeing as how you're a furry, Roxanne, I thought that Wilfred would be right up your alley. It's one player, unfortunate. So that's just the computer? Wait, so in this game, they have Bane and pro wrestlers, and they're not avatars for other players? That's really weird. I wonder how they get away with that. Because I'm pretty sure I saw Bane and Sergeant Slaughter in there. Oh yeah, you've showed me this.
I have no chance. I am my own person, but I am the best.
I like that one. Even though I'm not part of the fandom, Five Nights at Freddy. It would be so fun if we played it together though. Yeah. Seeing as how you like IMAX theaters, I thought that forehead would be right up your alley. My forehead? Fucking... Yeah, they have celebrity faces and changed their name slightly. John Cena was Jimmy Sierra in the game. I'm not reading that chat, Roxanne. I could flame back. Don't be resorting to the default furry stuff. Seems you want to be a part of the community. I do not. Fine. Damn it. So it's based off a real life guitar. Fascinating. Also, you said you recognize some celebrities. Yeah, I could tell that there was definitely Bane from the Dark Knight Rises. I could tell that there was Bane from Dark Knight Rises in there, and there was a pro wrestler. I think it was Sergeant Slaughter. Sorry it lagged. From where? Yeah, your video. No, it was somebody walking through the town. Do you know what Bane looks like? He goes like, of course. Terrible Bane impression.
Minions to me.
There is one in the game named Pain or something like that. That's probably Bane then, yeah. There's one.
Rest in peace. Impressive.
Oh, you fucking cunt. God damn it. Don't move to the middle. Good. Son of a bitch. Hey, you don't like that word. What word? What did I say? Cunt? Did I call him a cunt? You son of a bitch. I still win. I'd say I don't like the way Zoomers use it. They use it as a positive. It ain't a positive.
Cocksucking cunt.
I got a golden ticket. I got one golden ticket. Aren't I a good singer? Da 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 da. Those are just some of the things that I like. That is just some of the stuff that I like. You have to change the lyrics of the Christmas songs or they'll sue the shit out of you and take your channel down. Now I can't even remember the real lyrics. Those are just some of my favorite things. That is just some of the stuff that I Like. Fuck. It's the mostiest time of the day. You can make characters? Like, did you create your character? I can't make, but I could, like, change their names and clothes. What the fuck did she just do to me? Copy the card that costs the least from your opponent's hand. All of them are expensive. Tell me someone, I'll make them for you. Chris Chan. Me and Chris Chan have a lot in common. Well, pretty much just the first name, but... Did you notice that Dick has a Chris Chan medallion hanging behind him on the set of Biggest Problem?
Impressive. Rest in peace.
Yeah, he has one. It was a big thing when it arrived. Vito was freaking out because everyone who gets the Chris Chan medallion, their lives get irreparably damaged.
Impressive.
God, this is all... Ugh. Who is Chris Chan? I recognize. Son of a bitch, 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 son of a bitch. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, no, I'm not. I win. I'm the winner. I'm the winner. I'm the winner. Always remember. You can barely hear me. Test, 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 test. Why does the microphone fucking suck? Do I need to turn it up? Oh. Test, test, test. Oh, it's been turned down for probably like 2 months. That's why it's so quiet. Can you hear me better now? Oh. I probably turned it down. It sounds weird. What about now? Do I sound better now? It's cranked up all the way. What do you think, Luffy? Are you vibing with my mustache short beard action? I just caught a glimpse of myself, and I think I like it. Sounded like you were drowning for some reason. Oh, thanks. Mustache stays. Oh, I'm a fucking retard. Oh. Cocksucker motherfucker. Zoomer slang lesson. Skull emoji. What the fuck? Crying emoji. Laughing or laughing so much you cry. My Shayla. My poor friend. You know what? Fuck you, Wong. More like Wang, bitch. Oh, I just fucked myself. God fucking damn it. Oh, oh no, I'm not gonna win.
Fuck! Son of a bitch! Damn it!
I have a beer, 1 second.
Not us. Not like most computer video game guys don't gamble. You just the ability to gamble is so mainstream. Everybody's gambling. Everybody's gambling. But yeah, sports betting is depressing on like the average bro, the dummy person, the kids you went to high school with. You know, the 80% of the other guys you went to school with that are you, just the other ones. They gamble more than you know about. It's not sex, it's gambling. So like, oh yeah, I make like $130 a year, but I don't tell you about the $2,500 a week during football season I'm putting on games on your parlays.
Nice.
Like, I'm not even interested in one tiny thing about gambling. It's impossible to escape on Instagram and TikTok. Mickey Madsen, who's that fucking guy? Yeah. Dave Portnoy's fucking ugly face everywhere. 5'2". Pizza. Is Dave Portnoy 5'2"? He's 5. How tall is Dave Portnoy's thing? That's the number soon. Tippy toes. He's 5'10". Yeah, that makes me feel better. But he hangs out with athletes all the time?
Fuck! Fucking pussy.
Cocksucking cunt.
What? What?
What the fuck?
Trump revokes the 22nd Amendment so he can run for a... Obama's gonna come back too? Bro, they said fuck the rules. Fuck the rules. Oh man. That's wild. Yeah, Obama versus Trump would be wild. Well, the thing is, how could Obama run against Trump?
Shit.
Trump say Obama was born in Kenya? So if you're not born in the US, you can't even run for president. So that wouldn't be possible for him to do that.
God damn it. All these pussies running away. I can't see the fucking...
Get the fuck out!
Am I the only one left? Is there no other human on the planet but I?
I want to edit a lyric video. For what, Krayshawn? Oh my fucking... I am gonna fuck you up. Sure. I'm fucked. God fucking damn it. No, I win.
He says, I like working. I
What do you want the video to be like, Luffy? Because you already have them dancing together. Do you want them dancing in a special location? But it's not gifts. I sent you MP4s. I sent you a video. You have a video called Father and Son, which is just those two dancing. Yeah, it's in the folder. It's in the inbox. Shit. This fucks up all my plans. Oh, I'm an idiot. God fucking damn it. Here, I'll send you the link if it's bookmark the link. And get all of the stuff off of it, because I'm going to have to delete it eventually. I am mad. I just fucking lost. Didn't you hear me? I said...
Makes me so mad!
I'm so mad about this. Fuck!
What? No, don't go. If you leave, I'll be like...
God damn it!
See? You need to hang up your clothes. I don't know how long that's going to take you, but I might still be on. Five minutes? I'll still be on. I'll stick around. And I just sent you the link to the drive folder. Damn it.
He probably still gonna be talking about it, bringing it up then. Yep. Yeah, 40,000 years old. Man. Sketch on that? No, the thing is constitutional. I don't know, man. And if he does get this term, I think we're about third term. Okay, Trump won these. He shouldn't run for a third term, okay? Like, if he does run for a third term, like, the only reason I want that to happen is because that is like an unlimited money, like it's like a 3D printer that prints gold. That's like 4 YouTube videos a day. Really, that's literally endless money, right? And so anyway, can you give a can you give reasons why you shouldn't? I think that the intention is that you're only supposed to run for 2 terms, and the fact is that that's what's been observed for a long time, and I think that changing the rules like this, especially when it's so clearly stated, the intent, so yeah, I feel like it's pretty simple, right? It's what it says in the amendment. It's that simple, right? What if the next race is Hillary Clinton again? Will she get if Hillary Clinton thinks about running, Trump can just put her in jail. So that.
Thank you for inspiring me to make more lyric videos. My pleasure. Oh, god damn it. I'm doing everything fucking stupid as fuck.
Yeah, I'm thinking about Greenland. I thought about that, but no. Oh man, I don't know. Go war against California? Maybe that'd be a good idea. Yeah, swing that. Panama. Yeah, I like that Panama war. Yeah, that's a good one, right? And that way we get the canal back and everything's fine. Yeah, that's kind of like kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Trump gets reelected 4 times, and also we get the canal back at the same time. That's easy. The United States of North America, well, it's going to be the United States of South America too, but that's for the 5th term. But man.
Power must be controlled.
No, I'm not kidding. In a new interview with NBC News, Donald Trump said that, quote, a lot of people want him to do it, referring to running for a 3rd term. He went on to say that he's not joking about a 3rd term, and when asked to clarify, he said it's far too early to think about it right now. He went on to say that there are methods that you can do it. One of these methods would have J.D. Vance run for office with Trump as his vice president, and
That's
Vance
crazy.
as passing the role to Trump.
That is wild. I can break it down. So, do you guys want to understand, like, how is it?
Ha. Oh, fuck me. Should I make 1-sentence lyrics or cut it up to how it fits? One is more labor intensive. I would say that's up to you. One will look better than the other, but one will take more time. So it's fuck.
Already, Steve Bannon has said that Trump
Oh yeah.
I'm not the easiest person to please. I like things just right.
Oh no no no.
That's why I love Redfin's home recommendations. They know what I want even before I do.
Holy shit! I almost fucked myself so bad.
Apocalypse.
Wow. Oh my god. I took all 3 fucking lanes. Except maybe this one.
hurting other people on the leftmost. Because the people that bought Teslas mainly are on the left side of the political aisle. Now, of course, there's definitely people who like this part too, but it doesn't matter, man. These people spent their money on a Tesla. And the people that vandalized their Tesla didn't. When will they wake up, man? Because it's getting out of hand. It's really getting out of hand, guys, that these people would actually go out there, see a Tesla, and decide to vandalize it. Now, this Florida woman, man, she just found out. Because she was actually caught on video. Yeah, this Tesla's actually on video, guys. Yeah, I didn't even know that. But I think that's a good thing right there. Shout out to Elon Musk for putting that there. Because if your vehicle is vandalized, he can actually record. I can't do that with my cars that I have. Okay? I don't have that type of technology in my cars. But this Florida woman, man, decided it was a good idea to smear chewing gum on a Tesla. Now you may be thinking, all right, it's just chewing gum. It can easily be removed now. What she did was the chewing gum got into the handle mechanism and caused almost $3,000 of damage. Yeah. So this woman now has been hit with a felony. All because of her political language. Check this out. Florida woman slapped with felony charge for vandalizing Tesla with large wad of chewing gum, according to a report. Yeah. Look here, it says she's in bubble trouble. A Florida woman was charged with a felony after allegedly smacking a large wad of chewing gum onto a Tesla, causing nearly $3,000 worth of damage, according to Sunshine State authorities. Yamaris Moreno was initially charged with a felony on criminal mischief for the sticky antics, which were captured on the car's built-in cameras on March 22nd in the JCPenney parking lot at Aventura Mall in Miami-Dade County, local 10 News reported. Yeah, and she's 45 years old, guys. Now, I'm 47, almost 48. Just looking at this picture, I would have thought she was 60. She's 45. Man, she looks way older than that, guys. That's a picture of Moreno right there in court. Man, these people are crazy. The act of vandalism reportedly caused a bubble-sized $2,623.66 in damage to the mechanism of the electronic car door tray. The owner of the vehicle told local news 10 that the vehicle was being damaged due to, unfortunately, in our country, where certain views are not accepted by the subset. Tesla founder Elon Musk's controversial role in company officials. Cops cuffed Moreno, 45, at Canville Beach after a mall security guard spotted her in the food court on Thursday, according to a police report obtained by the outlet. And here's the thing. She reportedly admitted to the crime. Yeah, she admitted to the crime. She is in jail right now on a $2,500 bond. Man, these people are crazy. Crazy. Now, we do have the video clip here of her going to vandalize the Tesla.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Oh, son of a bitch. That's not a bad thing. I win.
Supposed to stay away from this individual at least 500 feet away at all times. She's ordered no contact with the victim. Has more trouble, lands her. She's dead. So, from the food court to the fourth wall, to jail, to the main behind bars. Now, she has posted bond, so we think she'll be getting out relatively.
Yeah, these people are out of their minds. They're not hurting Elon Musk. They are not hurting Elon Musk. They're hurting average everyday people that like a Tesla, bought one. That's the people that
Fuck.
they're hurting other Americans. In terms of, they probably don't even know the political views of the person that actually owns the car. But to these crazy people, they see a Tesla and they think Nazism. And that's not the case. It's not the case. These deranged lunatics, man, they're gonna keep playing these games. You know what, guys? They're gonna run into the wrong person. You actually say with him. They run into the wrong person in a state. Wakanda forever! To have heat, and the owner of that Tesla sees you vandalizing the car, trying to break into it and destroy it from the inside, maybe, and you get shot and get killed. That's not good. I'm not wishing harm on anyone, but if these leftists keep playing these games, they're going to run into the wrong person, and then they can actually lose their life because they're vandalizing someone else's property. They're going to run into the wrong person. Eventually, guys, if they keep this up, it's going to happen. I'm not saying I want it to happen because I don't want it to happen. I don't want anyone to lose their lives. But I can already see the headlines. It's going to say, oh, some
Power must be controlled.
kill the person that vandalized that person's Tesla. And actually, they'll try to spin it around. They'll probably say something so crazy like, Tesla owner kills person for no reason that's just standing next to the Tesla. They'll probably have a headline like that and not mention that the person actually damaged the vehicle and was trying to break into it. Maybe they even tried to fight the person. I don't know.
You're making this up in your head, person on television.
I really hope it doesn't get to that point. On the record, guys, that's just my thoughts on this. What do you guys think of this? Black and white fans, let us know what you think about all this in comments. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. And we'll catch you next time.
God fucking damn it. Bullshit.
Hi everyone, this is Boy Zach. This is my second review of Absolute Russian Manhunter #1. I tried to do a screen capture. It didn't just have an error, it had an error. So the audio and the video were offset by a significant amount, like 30 seconds, and then it chopped the last 5 minutes off, like it's just gone. So yes, that was a total loss. But anyway, yeah, I could do another screen capture, but there wearing Thea indoors. The whole point is, yeah, I get it, you support Palestine, but it was like, it was so pretentious. And also, it was right at the point where everybody could like admit that cancel culture was wrong, and he was still like,
Damn it.
Apparently he's writing a lot of stuff. Kurt's just talking about it. But anyway, I talked about how I wanted to rededicate the channel to being a all review format. So if I want to talk about something else, like I got an email this morning, Critical Drinker has another Kickstarter because I backed his first one and it was not good. He adapted one of his books into a quote proof of concept. And I just gotta say, this is an honest question. Are there any good conservative like comic book writers below the age of 55? Obviously Chuck Dixon, Mike Baron, Bitchute are good, but they're all older than but anyway, so Absolute Mushroom White Liquor is a pretty huge departure. Like Martian is just like symbolic. At one point they kind of reveal his name backwards, but it says like the Martian mind fucker. But anyway, it's gosh, I wish the original video wouldn't have been. It was completely unsalvageable. But anyway, I've been doing this joke for the last few years that I have an unnamed condition, which is the opposite of autism. Instead of having trouble with social cues, I pick up on them very well. I notice changes in food and things like that. And this is basically about that. It's John Jones is a human victory, but he's realizing that there's something else out there. He has a traumatic event. He's in a terror attack. His bosses go like, you can't investigate this because you're a victim, you're a witness. But he tries to figure it out. And he's also just trying to figure out like life. Like he's sensing things, and it's visually represented by this kind of colorful smoke, and that's a motif, fire and smoke. And he's realizing there's more to life than what's on the surface. On the surface, he's kind of just like a regular Joe, special agent, kind of aloof, so they call him the Martian. But in his mind, he's really going some places, and the world has been opened up to him. And visually, I forgot to memorize the artist's it's done incredibly well. Now, like I said, I was interested, then I saw the video, and I was like, I don't even want to flip through this. Sasha from Casual Comics did a great review. I'm very interested. And it's funny, like, when I say, like, oh, I want to rededicate this to being a review channel, people are like, what's your angle, Zach? Where are you going with this? It's like, there's no angle. I'm reading books and reviews with them. I know that, the right-wing YouTube has basically completely corrupted the concept of reviewing, but like, it's very simple. I appreciate art. I want to help people appreciate good things, and I want to help them avoid bad things, or something's in the middle where there's a mix of good and bad. Usually try to navigate them through it, For instance, with Rogue the Savage Land, there's a bunch of people who bought it. I think they know from like X-Men 97, so as explained in context, the original storyline.
Impressive.
Cancel culture, and so it's really a bunch of people are like, oh, thank you, I didn't know that angle. I just knew that in a generally good book, all of a sudden one scene was really weird, and then it went back to being good. So that's what I like.
So Chris, thoughts on making just a gaming rig? Is that the better route to go? I would have to get a new graphics card, yeah? What's cheaper, switching out the motherboard and CPU or building a whole other computer? And what would I do? I would just plug that into my computer? How would that work?
Rest in peace.
even if I don't love something, overall, I like the project and I like where it's going, and I see on social media where it's continuing. It wasn't just like the fad of last summer where it's like absolute Batman is yoked. You know, it's like people actually like these stories. It's very fun. That's the entire point of the channel, is to get excited about things, avoid bad things, but get excited about good things. So definitely go check out Absolute Martian Manhunter #1. Man, that first version of the I think it's something to do with like the Russian pirate sites. They're really pushing back against the
I can't fucking believe this shit. I'm such a goddamn idiot. Gaming, okay, gaming rig to TV and capture card. Okay, so I would hook up. Okay, we'll hook up a capture card for. So, have a cord running from the rig to the PC with the capture card. Okay, because I don't play PC games on the TV. Almost all streamers have one gaming rig and one rig for streaming and editing. Yeah. The PS4 plugs straight into the PC, and then the PC has a line that runs to the television. I think. Pretty sure. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you fucking motherfucker. Oh, no. Yes.
when it's the American people that want this, right? Like they voted specifically knowing what they're voting for. And when you look at the other side of the fence, when you look at the road, if you will, I also understand the grievances that are coming from the European Union, that are coming from Canada and other places. If you look at the European Union, they did literally what America told them to. Like from their point of view, they don't see what they did wrong. America told Germany to demilitarize. Like that was endorsed by the United States. It was to demilitarize Germany, right? So Germany, and for good reason, right? Like after two world wars, after starting two world wars, they needed to chill the fuck out. And so America told them, like, stop militarizing, and they did. America then tells the European Union to adopt quotas. Like during the Democrats, during the Biden administration, through USAID, and through various other soft power channels, such as Europe or most of the world, including Afghanistan, right? They had to become woke. They had to adopt diversity policies, they had to adopt ESG policies, they had to adopt all these things. And the Americans were promoting it. Like they were the number one exporters of woke ideology at the time to the Democrats. I mean, we have BLM protests in Europe. Like, what are we talking about, right? Like Europe doesn't have progressive, Marxist, black people. Yet the entirety of Europe had BLM protests. Like that's
Rest in peace.
right? So like the politicians were following the trend. And then we also have when America has told Europe to stop dealing with Russia, right? Like the German gas pipeline and all of the European states, they actually follow suit and they do what the Americans want. And it's like, okay, well, we're going to stop trading with the Russians. We're going to put sanctions on them. Because I gotta remind you, when you look at how things developed when Russia invaded Ukraine, this was not a happy Europe. Like a lot of things
Impressive.
did not want to do. And they waited for Joe Biden to make a statement. And after that, Joe Biden makes the statement, all the other leaders follow his lead. So from the perspective of Europe, when you get these sanctions, it's like, oh, we're doing everything you want. I mean, now you're saying this. And when you look at Canada, you also have a problem. Now, this guy, I understand, I don't follow Canadian politics that closely, but I understand that this guy wasn't elected, right? Like, he was appointed. Justin Trudeau resigned, and then you have this guy coming in, and he's basically saying that Canada is going to end its relationship with the United States.
God damn it. All right, I still won. Oh, Frank. Oh, I think you're gone. What's the price difference there? Because it sounds like the better way to go. But I'd have to buy like a new I'd have to buy like an expensive graphics card and all that. Or would I take the graphics card out of mine and switch in? Because I have 3 graphics cards. I could downgrade in my PC. But I don't even know. I might need a better graphics card anyway.
Where both sides have grievances. So Donald Trump obviously wants to make what's best for America. But unfortunately, I do criticize the way he's doing it. Like, I
Mm. God fucking damn it. Piece of fucking shit. God fucking damn it. Nice. Here we go. Oh, so it's around the same price, really. Just things to consider. Yeah, but weren't we looking at the CPUs and stuff and motherboards were like, yeah, around the $250 range. I wasn't gonna spend. I don't have $700 to spend on that. I don't have $700 to spend on anything. Not right now. I would then suggest when you're ready, we could check eBay for a decently good CPU and motherboard. Yeah. Because if we're going to go the gaming rig route, I want it to be almost top of the line. Like, I want to be able to play fucking... What is it? Cyberpunk? That's the game that was pushing the limit. I want to at least get up to there. You know? I don't want to... If we're going to go that route, I don't want something that, like, every other new game is going to be like, yo, you don't meet the requirements. You know? I don't know what my budget is, actually. Probably like under $500. I'm clawing my way out of how shitty my 2024 was. My 2025 has actually been great. I'm ahead. And I'm crawling out of the hole that last year left me in. My budget is, I shouldn't be spending any money, but I'm going to. What the hell was that? Hi, Luffy. My lyrics video's done. I did it. Oh, yeah? Excellent. Good job. Is it posted on YouTube yet? Did you use the bears? Uploading, but yes. Aww. Yeah. Oh, exporting. Yes, yes. I'm proud of you too, Luffy. I'm literally so proud of myself right now. You say it like that? With a Swedish accent? I literally just said that. That's the laugh I hear when I see that emoji. Who is that? Stephen Colbert? I still don't know who that is. It's either Anthony Fauci or Stephen Colbert. Oh, wait. I think it's Colbert. You have to wait 4 minutes for what? Just be patient. I will stay on. That's how I'll end the stream. We'll watch your video when it's up on YouTube. I gotta grab a beer. One moment, please hold.
Commander, you don't have any orders to give? Commander, you don't have any orders to give?
I already did a lyrics video on this song, but then I was just guessing the lyrics, and it was so embarrassing. But now I did my research on the lyrics. Good, that's a good practice. If you're making a lyric video, maybe look up them lyrics. Remember, I didn't even look if there was any lyrics either, so I was so confident.
Commander, you don't have any orders to give?
Have you seen this, Luffy? There's a game inside of Nikke that is a ripoff of Vampire Survivor. Can I have your link in the bio? Sure. I saw you got 7 views on one of the ones you put out yesterday. The most views I got was like 530 or something. That's good. Is that it? Is it up? Let's take a look at Luffy's new video. You even upgraded with fading the footage at the end. Very slick. See, you're learning much about not Marvel Strike Force. How many times do I remind you? I'm not playing Marvel Strike Force. I play Marvel Snap. Here we go. Background. Background from dad and son who likes dancing on TikTok. Background from my friend Chris. Show him some love. Aw, thanks, Loof. Oh. Yeah, they were brighter. It was harder to read up at the front, but then you fade it right there. Well, check your Kick title, dummy, like, bruh. It doesn't say Marvel Strike Force. Oh, Kick must have done that automatically. Possible suggestion for an alternate cut of this, Luffy. Slow them down a little bit. Slow down the video clips of them so that it looks like they're dancing to the music more. Think about that. Yeah, just like turn that, like if there's a speed adjustment for the clips, turn it down and then copy that clip over and over. This doesn't have to be your final cut. So if you want. Yeah. Yeah. Just experiment with it. Try it. It's like, oh no, that's too slow. Turn it back up a little. You know? How could I when I've been away? How could you what? Wait, can you guys do that? Mm-hmm. I don't think she was. She said, why did you change the title screen? She didn't say, why didn't you? This is so cute. Yeah, let's see it again. Yeah. I'm glad that my editing streams are inspiring up-and-coming digital editors. Roxanne, you have not commented on this Vampire Survivors game within Goddess of Victory, Nike. You're right, it is actually better, but it's still fun. It's like $5. What's like $5? I got Vampire Survivors for free. Did I pay for Vampire Survivors? I might have bought it. I can't wait to get all this loot. Let me find my fave OST from the game. So I experiment and there's a problem. What's the problem? Shit. Nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, they are doing different dances too. It's gonna be hard to sync them both up with the song. Yeah. What? What, Roxanne? The best OST you'll ever hear. I'm playing an intense game here. I'm trying to beat this level. I keep on dying at the boss. Fuck! This music isn't in the game I have? It seemed like they were. The Red Death. This is awesome. It's very metal. Yeah. Really? I've beaten that world twice now. You don't really have a chance to do anything. He catches up to you pretty quick. They have this Overcooked knockoff game in here too. Corn, meat, shrimp. Oh, fuck! Ugh. God damn it. Fuck. Beat enough stages so the stage Moon Glow is unlocked. Third, find the arcane card secret in the Gallo Tower stage. Jesus. I think I'm like a million hours away from doing that, from getting that far. There's a game with such hilarious and not safe for work name that you can't even show it. Really? What's it called? Oh, God. I'm only going to say the name so you can copy paste it. Do not show it on screen for the love of Jesus. I got lost in an all-female elf village and can't leave until I impregnated everyone. That's what it's called? Is that available on Steam? Send it where? It's going to show on screen if you send it. I'm not worried about it, though. Don't understand what you're saying. Wow, I got all these extra ones.
Prepare to meet your maker.
That's seriously what it's called. A porn game called I Got Lost in an All-Female Elf Village and Can't Leave Until I've Impregnated Everyone. That is a great name. Oh, shit. Yeah. It makes things easier. Fuck.
do it. My name is Snow White. Seventh dwarf ready. I can do it. Seven dwarves, fully active. Blast away. My name is Snow White. My name is Snow White. If you believe in the Creator, you better start praying.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward? The onus behold my ultimate blade.
Shit. Come on. Shoot that fucker.
I can do it. Seven dwarves, fully active. Blast away.
The onus behold my ultimate blade.
I can do it. Seven dwarves, fully active. Blast away. My name is Snow White. I have to keep honing my skills. I can do it. Seven dwarves, fully active. Blast away.
After this, I'll play that Luffy. Have you had your daylight savings time yet? It's almost April. It was yesterday? It's just stupid. Like, why do we need to change time? Time is time. Good point.
The onus behold my ultimate blade.
I can do it! 7 dwarves, fully active. Blast away!
What? Why are you deleting the video? It was one of yours? It's bad. What do you mean pushed it too much?
Standing by. My blade shall not be made light of.
My name is Snow White. My name is Snow White. I guess I have no choice. I'm ready. Return to where you belong.
The onus behold my ultimate blade.
God damn.
Standing by. They are as candy. But the onus behold my ultimate blade.
Yes? What is it? I will send you off without pain.
Fuck. Come on.
I'm ready. Return to where you belong.
God damn it.
Standing by. Standing by. Which of you scorn the onus behold my ultimate.
Come on. Kill that fucker. Kill that fucker. God damn it, no! Fuck! I just lost the whole goddamn thing.
You need to watch this if you struggle with a gloomy day, because nothing brightens it up like a dancing polar bear. Meet our star of the show, Baby Polar Bear. Look, it's Dad. They're not just any polar bears, they're dance machines to watch Baby wiggle and jiggle. And Dad, oh, he's got some serious moves. Can you believe how much fun they're having? It's like a polar bear dance party. Look at baby trying to keep up with dad's 12.
Is this like made with AI?
Too cute, right? I mean, who knew polar bears had such rhythm? It's impossible not to smile watching these two. That dancing's not just for humans, folks. Polar bears got the groove too. So next time you're feeling down, just remember, there's a baby polar bear out there. Move with his dad, making the Arctic dance floor a happier place. Don't forget to share this cuteness with your friends. Keep smiling and keep dancing. You need to watch this if you struggle with a gloomy day, because nothing.
Yeah, that was like nightmare fuel. That was made of AI? It looks real.
Want to smile watching these two. That dancing's not just for humans, folks. Polar bears got the groove too. So next time you're feeling down, just remember, there's a baby polar bear out there, busting a move with his dad, and making the Arctic dance floor a happier place. Don't forget to share this cuteness with your friends. Keep smiling and keep dancing. You need to watch this if you struggle.
Oh my god. AI is going to take everyone's job. Alright, everybody. It's like 7:30 in the morning. They might have taken some real stock footage. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Horrifying. But I gotta turn in so that I can finish the videos today. Thanks for everybody who popped in. Roxanne, Wolf. I'll check out that porn game. Inhale Satan and Stay Metal. Frank Castle, thanks for stopping by. Luffy, of course. Until next time, stay metal. Hail Satan.
Death is great. Hail Satan.
Love from Chicago.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded.
Hey, shut up! So cool. Shut the fuck up! Kiss my pussy. Kiss it! Yeah, it's gonna be a really fun time.
Put some respect on my name.
Move yourself. I'm meeting yourself. You
Fuck! Son of a bitch!
I don't want a fucking vagina. I eat a little bit of sugar and I have a fucking yeast infection. What? What?
And I'd like to take this time to thank our other sponsor, NerdBox.